Okay, are we actually... Okay, good. The Danganronpa stream is going. Perfect. Okay, let's get this shit started. Okay, well, you know it's Danganronpa. We don't need to...
Danganronpa.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, load up game. It's been a little while since we've been in the Danganronpa expanded universe here. Alright, continue on. We found Nagito. Pierced. Shot through the heart. And we were too late. Nagito. Oh, I don't even know. Hashtag not sponsored. Anyway. Continuing on with the ever-evolving adventures of Hajime Hinata and the Funky Bunch. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. I mean, bruh, look at what the fuck happened. God damn. His mouth is taped. His hand is stabbed. His hands are tied. His feet are tied. His legs are stabbed. His stomach has an unfortunate minor flesh wound. His arm is stabbed. There's blood everywhere. The weight must have hit him too. Like, goddamn. This is a lot. Dude got murked like crazy. Huh?
What?
Like, Nagito, are you okay? I know, right? I know, right?
What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? Yeah, Kane. He's pretending. I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messed with us. He's always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. Alright, that is kind of frightening. Them eyes are like wide open. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even sometimes as, even something as small as that. Time to take a ding dong out of the bing bong.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed.
That's right.
And plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally? Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep. We gotta do it. We gotta find out who's Nagito... Who's Nagito... Who, we gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Hey, that's what Chiaki says. Say something.
What's
I'm
this?
giving up on you. Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just noticed? You just now noticed?
Like,
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? Hey, hey. What? No fair! You're shutting up too!
wait.
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, it just doesn't even matter. We still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? This isn't the end of It by Stephen King. No. Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. And that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Look at you kids, or looks like you kids are way more well behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
Yeah, we're tired of this too. Yeah, we're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kinda depressing.
Ah, does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. The sheriff is... The sheriff is near. I don't know why. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me I got a text. Hold on, let me respond to this text real quick. I am really slow at typing here. I'm an idiot. All right.
What's the matter?
All right. That took a little longer than I thought it would. So let's get back into it. But don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? Not really. The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. Well, I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Okay. When that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school, the killing school trip will be over.
Hey, hey!
If this will finally be over,
You serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. Oh, there's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
Once again.
the Monokuma file! Phew!
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
I'll try. Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here.
right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was truly that was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so was abnormally cruel? No, it just does. It wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Dead. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. And the estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, and there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? What's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate, so we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Okay. Well, this is sticking out. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming from his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced? Yeah, that were being produced in the factory. If you're making a plushie for me, if you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? This could be. Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like that, making a hole like it got stabbed, and it's going to be trouble dirtying. Going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
Damn, Monami getting some balls. You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. Yeah, I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. I'm not comfortable with any kind of supremacy. Looks like those annoyances are gone. Yeah, that wasn't Monokuma's trick. Then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Oh, fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that were used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't that useful. They weren't actually that useful in the end. Yeah. Because there was a fucking sprinkler system. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence isn't all that strange. Oh, this is weird. Okay, Nagito's corpse. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like that is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. They'll never be confused about him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Whoa. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my! What's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extended from the tip of the handle. Yeah, from the tip of the handle. And there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. And you... you use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the blow, or the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? Sounds familiar. You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
No, he came up with that a couple years ago. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, or whatever, it looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the same size as a human fist. It's strange that the section of cord doesn't have blood on it. Maybe a hand was covering it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Okay, Nezumi Castle, that's where we gotta go. Oh, we gotta check them feetsies. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillar nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie Nagito up? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, and the other wounds are inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means that the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito Yeah, well, yeah, trying to make Nagito confess. Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Maybe. He kind of deserves it. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Oh, like where you were? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. That means after the killer finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better. Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. There was a reason. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use a spear, huh? Survival knife. Okay. And there's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand. His legs and right hand have stab. Okay, yeah, have stab wounds. Yeah, his hand does have a stab wound. But this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look so deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right at the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something. Is there something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
there's also there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
See? It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. Chiaki, don't ever change. But it's definitely strange. Why did the killer, or what did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Oh yeah, blood, okay. Well, his face. What's wrong with his face? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. But this just... was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down near Nagito's face. Girl. Yeah, I need to do that. Really didn't need to do that. And in one swift motion, stripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
And putting the duct tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his arm. If that's the case...
Man.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Oh ho. The fuck's done happened to Nagito? That cottonmouth. Oh. Hey. About the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. Yeah?
Huh?
I mean, yeah? What's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. But just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. That look. What's wrong with that face? Holy fuck. I mean, we looked at that. Burnt rope? Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope. But it looks like the tip of that rope is burnt off. Could this be the result of a fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burnt off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I'm actually investigating such a grisly-looking body. I know, he is pretty fucking ugly, isn't he? Even I'm surprised at myself. Does that mean I'm used to it? And my classmate's dead body right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible, and I have to investigate his death so I can find who his killer is, or so I can find his killer. Am I supposed to do something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Okay, well, back out of that. Oh, Sony.
So just as I thought.
If everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish this class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. Huh, this is too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Okay, they're gonna give me nothing. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What's happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about that sprinkler. That one sprinkler head. Yeah, that's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well?
You can see the girder next to it, right there.
See?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood. But there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder. That would be a great band name.
Like,
I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Jeez.
Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think it'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean? What do you mean something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could he do that's worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know. You...
Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. Akane. It mattered for Gundam. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written on the Monokuma file. And the time of the death was at noon sharp. If it was at noon, what we were doing at that time? Getting the bottles, I think. What were we doing? Well, right now it's noon 30. Thanks, Minimaru. So it also has a functioning clock. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like such a bad way to describe it. If it had happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have been using some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed. So they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we find the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up, search for the bombs. Shit. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Yeah, that's the problem. Fuck, that is kind of fucking... That's fucked up. Well, what's to investigate? Yeah, I did that. I already did that. Yeah, I already saw this. Come on. Oh, wait. It's a lighter. Ah, this is... It's an oil lighter. And this is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
just kidding.
Okay. An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
It's on.
Is a most foolish thought. It is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Yeah?
which means...
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Yeah, using the oil lighter, huh? And do you think the killer set up some kind of trick with that?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Hold on. I will be back in a minute. Okay. I am back. I hope you enjoyed the musical interlude. So yes, the killer probably wanted to destroy evidence. Okay. They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only cause I can think of why the killer would set the fire. Why the killer would set a fire to the crime scene like that, but okay. I guess that's enough investigating this area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him up with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that. There's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate the other areas to try to figure out. Alright, I should try to investigate the other areas inside the warehouse first. Like what? Okay, MP3 player. There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? And last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel at the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason those panels are tipped over is... It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What'll happen if you happen to what happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
Those Monokuma panels are tipped over. These Monokuma panels are tipped over. Starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? Okay, it was a weird one. They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
It's clearly... isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this is done intentionally. Alright, hold on. That's over in that direction. Alright. I got leveled up. Nice. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe.
And it looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? I mean, is that it? I think that's it. I guess I gotta talk to everybody here. Looks like this site is completely soaked because of the sprinklers. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey, hey.
But there's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the fire sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia all wet? If she's all drenched and soggy.
Hey, hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why were you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. For real, Soda Boy. Well, even though I did say I was gonna friggin' kill him,
Hey!
there's no way I could have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set, about that fake, when that fake bomb exploded, yeah. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright. It is alright. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? That's not all either. When you were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. Miss Sonia?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. You call people a son of a bitch when you panic? That's not a very good panicking strategy. That's, that ain't gonna help. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might have used them for nefarious reasons. Might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got sus and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Huh. Smart.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Why is Monami hiding in the background? Monami gotta be such a voyeur for everything. So if somebody was fucking on this island, Monami be right there watching.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
You're standing way too close, anyway.
Damn it all to hell!
Damn, Sonya, calm down.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I'm surprised she didn't just know from having to study war like that.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Bitch.
Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. This is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. He must have made it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us the real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. Could have been, yeah. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing so. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right. I got it. Do not talk to a woman. I won't. Or talk to a girl. Okay, hey, done. Okay, let's not talk to him. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
Like where the clitoris is. Or you look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it must be good. It might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned in the plushie factory next door. That Nezumi Castle where the original, where the spear originally came from. And Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see. I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There wouldn't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Then, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas, we have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay to leave this place. It's okay. I'm not gonna bother doing his voice. Thank you, Mini Mario. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way. There's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay. Well, here. Yeah, apparently the bombs that were stuffed inside this truck are actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. And Nagito must have brought it down there. Other than that, there's nothing particular that catches my eye.
My.
I haven't seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However.
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. What?
Well?
The bomb must have... Or the bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you think the group that it... do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there's a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed around?
Left pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up. See? All you'll feel is a soft weight of
I
cotton.
see. I see.
You are right.
However.
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there were all fake.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing would happen. That's why I'm just gonna tell you for the first time. I'm telling you for the first time, yeah. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. That reminds me when we saw Nagito's video message on his laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the message was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there must have been data on this laptop that could have been used as a clue. And with that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe There really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Okay. Yeah, the break room on the other side is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Then yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing that seems to matter. I guess go back outside. Maybe we can go to the military base here. Yeah. Well, what's here? Ah, soda. My boy.
Man.
Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Yeah. I mean, technically. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, I found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it. But I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's similar. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained the knife here.
All right.
So the killer is it says the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everybody, though. Not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Yeah, it's a dreadful helicopter. That one, the one that executed Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with this incident. Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, if the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Okay. Wait, what? When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which Miss Sonia was, if Miss Sonia was telling the truth. As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs were real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you think that there were enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. I mean, like you. White? I don't know. He knew the bombs were fake. Not only did he, he only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Weed? No. Is this really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions. Maybe. But, well, now we got, what, the castle? And, well, where would the castle be? Ah, here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go inside Disney World Castle. Yeah.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging on the wall. The spear, it's definitely it, right? Yeah.
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. Yeah. There's no mistake in it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gundeer, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, and they could have killed him they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this a spear with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it's definitely hard to wield. But still, they choose the spear for a reason, or chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a bit tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. Loathing? As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's dead. Now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to make our way over there as quickly as we can. This weed's good. Making me tired. Okay. So that's... yeah. Wait, what? Ah, right. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Ah, they had the same idea.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose.
I don't know what that means.
Bye-bye.
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Oh, this isn't my first time seeing that, but why is the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Computerized? What does that have to do with anything? Huh? So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so and he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird in these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. Well, shit, where could it be? I mean, I really don't fucking know. Chiaki, you have an idea? Click the window. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about the window that really catches my eye. Well, Chiaki, you got anything to say? I mean, what do we do? Our time for investigation is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should examine some of the areas first. Yeah. I see Monokuma back there. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
The treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. She was just reacting. Yeah, this looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. It's a Pokemon card. And, inside there was a notebook. This is it? What is a notebook? What is a notebook inside this treasure chest? Yeah, or why is a notebook inside the treasure chest like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure chest and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Ugh, tell me about it. Fuck. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry labeled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
Forgive you.
Ooh, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I come in later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But the notebook is here. Then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
That notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. Ha ha ha. You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you could write in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. Yeah, I'm tired of doing the voice, to be honest.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about? You're seriously trying to crush
What
me?
are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would even crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Then I don't know. I don't know why you're getting so serious. But is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write that in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it in there? Or who wrote it? Who wrote it in? Whatever. I can hardly read. Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. Yeah, the same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Tell me no. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring this from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap on the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Well, what's in his fridge? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Yeah, Nugget. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? The talk to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing in the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who doesn't like cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But the bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Hajime, are you retarded? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle, don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry me like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes immediate effect. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep this poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
And there's a reason. There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. And this poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding somewhere, he's probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. Jeez, how dangerous! It would have. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bottle, or he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
See?
It looks like this bottle is less than half empty. Was it like that from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder. Is there still a trap somewhere that... Oh, fuck. Is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using his poison before he died. If that actually exists, it could be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on the island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? If you're trying to make us suffer, even after you're dead, he might be. Sounds like something a Nagito would do. Yeah, it's the bed that comes with the cottages. Looks like the one in my room, but
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should check it just in case. With no exception, without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? That looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. Those look like the real deal. Did he get those from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. Was he hiding these under his bed? Yeah, he was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Yeah, Hajime, is there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Yeah, a piece of paper made of blue aluminum. A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who
Timeout.
knows? It might be too soon to decide that. I mean... Fancy looking box cup. Yeah, apparently stolen from Monami's house. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, the genres and type of items are also random. I can't make out any sense of it, whatever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It's really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we shouldn't ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be some private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave you... Or I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded into doing this without realizing it. I sighed and walked over to the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way any of these are clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only thing I received from from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought. Nagito had lied to me. Aside from the information, there was information about the others: Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died. I had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that must mean the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was only one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. God, that kind of hurt there for a second. Okay. There was no denying it. It's confirmed that I was truly a reserve corps student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I found a strange file. Yeah, isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile, the profile of everyone on this island is here too. Nagito was lying. Huh? When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, but it's just basic information. There should be profiles on all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
No way!
So what if his name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. That's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting all riled up!
And how should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery, you think, surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it off one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy. Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
that file, or the fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anyone. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person, that wasn't really Byakuya Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school gang?
so cool.
Yeah, his physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to use that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. If you don't do anything except rely on that talent, regardless of whatever you want to do in life or not. Okay. In that case, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
Right.
So I'll tell you straight up, the revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it didn't even matter. And it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at the 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Maybe.
So it's just as I thought. You're the ones who decided it. Or you're the ones who did it.
Hey,
Whatever. The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Okay. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't
Are you
a
sure
clue.
about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. That chimed just now. Finally.
What is most important for living things?
Water.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time
Yeah, I
will
wish.
inevitably run out, right?
Yeah.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Okay. The last class trial. He said that right. He said the last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma time earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, that might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might just be beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once. But still, it's also no good to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on the file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. No, they won't. Okay, we're... Okay. Then yeah. Okay.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Is that it? I'm not gonna do the voice. Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. Thank you, Minimaru. So, is this going to happen again? The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is our last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. I can't. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do this is the one who's saying it, you know?
Right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops.
You.
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monikuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. And the possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell by just looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you don't turn off. Yeah, make sure you don't turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the class trial. Ah, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Hey, Jehoko. Or Jehoko. How are you doing this evening? I hope your evening's going well. Yeah, somehow I think I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right, and we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Okay. Weird. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over in my mind. I enter Monokuma Rock. And we get on to the actual good part. Yeah, this elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
Right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to fight. And stand. We must fight. Do I know who killed Nagito? Yeah, I've seen all the class trials beforehand in all the games. So I know every outcome, unfortunately. But I've never played the actual games, so I don't know like the in-betweens. So, yeah. But yeah, I know what happened. Anyway, then the door slowly opened, and this bright light greeted us. And that bright light, is that the light of hope, or the light of despair? Neither. It's the light of the courtroom. Yeah. Well, now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left. Enough. Just fucking start this already. Hey, is this it? Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, hey, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all. Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. Now then, let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Yeah, let's do it. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. It fell on him. Nagito Kamaida, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Yeah, how sad. I really like Nagito. I don't know, I thought he was kind of... I don't know. He was different. His thought process makes sense, but like... he's kind of a dick. In a way. But he said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he could even help... he said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said that he'd become a stepping stone for hope. In his way of thinking, he was completely screwed. But There were also times he saved us too. If someone like him was killed, that was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito, the first-degree homicide committer who ended the life by committing manslaughter toward Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Fuck yeah, I want to save. Always want to save. Yeah, finish. Fuck it. I have no skills.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
Get
trial.
me a drink.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly,
Who is my favorite
only the
character?
blackened will receive
Oh,
punishment.
Gundam.
If you pick the
by
wrong
far.
person,
I loved
I'll
Gundam.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave
Although-
this island.
I kind of like Teru Teru because I like good food.
Monami? My cute little sister?
But
You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
but of all the characters, I think
You've ascended the
Gundam's my
ladder of
favorite.
adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
At least out of this game.
Chesto!
Hey, violence towards women, we love it.
One more time.
Hey, violence towards women again.
How about this one?
Wow, more violence towards women.
This will be my final blow.
We love. Oh,
useless.
we love domestic abuse.
Please stop. I feel bad for Mommy.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Yeah, you don't actually like Monami?
The victim this
She
time
is
is
kinda-
Nagito, who is
she is kinda
attempting to reveal
useless.
the traitor for everyone's sake.
Like,
Who in the world killed him?
like I get that she fights the
furious.
Monobeasts,
If he was
but
killed
like,
for trying to reveal the traitor,
what's even the point?
that traitor is
The Monobeast
obviously
could
the
easily
killer.
just not exist.
They
She
were
doesn't
trying
need to
shut
exist.
Nagito up.
She is just useless
No,
as fuck.
that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to
At
protect
least in the next
traitor?
game,
They didn't call out when we were in danger.
you get the Monocubs, and at least they're funny.
Don't tell me you're the traitor.
So,
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
yeah, the traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? And they're the same person? Or... Oh god, what the fuck? Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Oh, the bombs
That
were
was
fake.
Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Yeah, were they really caused by torture?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's
It's because the killer tortured.
So that's why he. What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Hold on. God, I'm dumb.
The killer didn't tape
on
Nagito's
Trigger
mouth
Happy
to shut
Havoc,
him
who
up.
was my favorite? Oh,
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
oh fuck.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured.
So that's why he. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Nah. Okay, okay. Out of Trigger Happy Havoc, who was my favorite?
Damn it!
I think.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
It's hard
Definitely the
to. Oh
bomb's
god, it's
hiding
hard
place.
to pick one.
If so, the suspect
Is
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Actually, if I had to pick one
I found it by coincidence.
from the first game, I think I would pick
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I'd pick Yasuhiro, I think. Because he's the closest to a fucking stoner that there could have been. So I identify with him. You know. I
Killer
guess.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him
That-
up.
that's
I'm
been
telling
a
you, they
minute.
were torturing him.
The reason
Yeah, I guess
Nagito's
it has
body
been
was
Mr.
covered.
No
It's
Doubt.
because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was. What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, I must be dumb. Was it really cause? Yeah, by the point of torturing someone to make them reveal information, right? It's pointless if he can't talk.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's
Oh.
mouth. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. No, that's wrong.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm dumb.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
But yeah, personally, I think the characters in the first game are actually the weakest of the
Tortured for
series.
information. They wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
The third game is where like the characters
I'm
like
prepared.
really start to shine, and by design too, I guess.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
You know what I mean?
Trap?
Yeah, Taka.
Hajime,
He
you
was,
got
yeah,
caught in
Taka
that
was
trap.
okay. Like, Taka was fine, but only after him and him and Butterboy at Mondo. After him and Mondo bonded.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was
Like,
shut,
that's the only.
obviously assume he couldn't talk. But
Like,
that
after
was the
they
trap.
bonded, that's when I liked
He wanted
him.
to hide the fact that he
But-
got interrogated.
But after that,
But if you tape his mouth shut,
I don't even
how is
know.
he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him,
Damn it!
Well,
like you said, if
Right, they
Nagito's
killed
mouth
him.
was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
well,
But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
huh?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Why?
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No, he didn't.
Crap!
Because how?
Pay
What? Huh?
attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay. Yeah, or Mondo. Yeah, like
No,
like Mondo
no
and
doubt
Taka
Nagito's mouth
as
was
a
covered
power
with duct
couple,
tape
I
before he was beat
like,
up.
but like separately, I don't like them.
What did you say?
But together, they make
Who
sense.
cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Like they are a real power couple. They don't.
We don't need to play
I
a game.
guess.
It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
No blood.
Why do you always side with Hajime?
Yeah.
Do you have a crush on him or something?
Oh, she gonna get she crush.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Chair sucks.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
Hey, you wonder what happened in that sauna? Oh,
Which
I have an
means the duct
idea.
tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
I have an idea. But anyway, yeah, it's
And the
the
duct tape
most
had a
middle
lot
school
of
thing
crinkles around his
you've
mouth.
heard all day.
He
Well,
must
hey, if
have
it
been
involves a
struggling to
sauna,
open his mouth under the duct tape.
it's gonna be very middle school.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
It's a real trial now.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
They could have stitched his mouth closed.
However, if they wanted to save his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
But it didn't hurt.
They probably had a
Wow.
deep grudge against Nagito.
Who didn't? Majima Jr.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yeah, I would hope.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Or bitch.
If not, they
Or
wouldn't
bastard.
have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
All.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
What the
But who
fuck
could
is
have done
Akane's
that?
ultimate again? I just can't.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in
What
front
was
of
the
the warehouse.
last stream about? It was about some. I mean, the title
Yeah.
says it all.
And right after I opened the warehouse door,
I mean, it's a half-hour stream,
from the very back.
or something like you check it
Which
out like
means
2 times
it is
speed.
possible to think that nobody here set
Give me
the
the
fire.
views.
The killer isn't one of us.
I gotta drive
But that's
engagement
not the
somehow.
case, huh? I mean,
I
that's
can't
wishful
just
thinking.
spoil it.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
You gonna throw it
Based on
back?
the pattern
What?
up until now,
Oh, you gonna skip
we
through
should
it? Oh,
suspect that some kind of setup was used for
Okay.
this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that.
like Mousetrap.
But that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Shut up,
All right,
Soda Boy.
let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is.
Damn, you son of a bitch. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up. Clear that up first. The reason will destroy evidence, right?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yeah.
The killer used some kind of setup. And lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yeah. So it is a simp. He
Some
is.
kind of setup?
He was a simp before. So he's
Did
the
they
king
use
of
the
simps.
oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
But it wasn't tipped
Some way?
over.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing I see where they're getting at.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found
The killer
Gotta
used
get
some...
all
you
the
lit
way back
curtain
there,
on
though.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used
There should have been a way to...
or perhaps opening the door.
I agree with that.
I agree. I give you my consent, Sonia.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure.
No.
They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Why they gotta be glorious?
A huge number of
It's a
tipped-over
Kaze
Monokuma panels
at
were found
some
at the crime
point, but it
scene,
ain't
right?
Kami.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Such a dumb joke.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Ah, so you ate it and it gave you diarrhea?
You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Oh, that's the dominoes
In
effect.
place of
Never
those
mind.
tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious
What's
that
that
those big
fucking
panels
Katy
were
Perry
falling
song?
over?
Domino,
That's
dynamo,
probably why
whatever
they
it's
turned
called.
off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Firework.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There
One
was something
more
else the killer
thing.
did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect, and it doesn't necessarily need to be visual. Vision. Oh.
I see.
Every time you see Fuyuhiko, you remember Peko.
You're talking about the MP3
Yeah.
player, right?
I kind of have a hard time
That
remembering
hymn blaring
Peko.
throughout the warehouse
Being the
masked sound of the falling
second
panels.
case and all. That was like so long ago. That was like at least a month ago at this point. Like, I don't even remember. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because of some bullshit. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey guys, do you hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to depressing crap? He'll listen to that. No, I'm not talking about that. It's just on cue. It suddenly started. Yeah, we went through this, and I can't read fast enough.
So the strange sound
Although
was
Peko was
actually
kind
the
of a
sound
dumbass.
the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't
Like
the only strange
there
thing,
is no
right?
reason for her to kill. She
Looking
did that
back
out
on
of
it,
spite
It was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
or out of stupidity, if I remember right. Like she misunderstood an order, and she killed instead of just, you know, talking like a normal person. So I don't know, Peko. She had her chance, didn't she? She had her opportunity to be a good character. She had her opportunity to develop. So I don't know. But at least her death gave little Majima Jr. here his eye patch. And I don't know why, it just so reminds me of Majima from Yakuza.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels
Who is my
eventually
favorite
reached the
V3
lighter.
character? Oh god, honestly, I think my favorite.
And that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
I mean, favorite
look so
like
sure.
most likable character, if I
At
like,
the time,
or the character I
Akane
like the
mentioned that she
most.
could barely open the door.
Gonta. I liked Gonta.
Because the panel was
Gonta was a
blocking
nice,
it,
nice man.
It's a blocked doorway. There wasn't enough space
Gonta
for a
was a
person
good
to
boy.
get through, right?
Gonta did nothing
Is
wrong.
that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean,
I liked
that door
Gonta.
was the only entrance to the warehouse.
But honestly, I think Himiko is also like a second, is a close second. Very close second. Because I just think her character development throughout the game is amazing. I can see the problem Chiaki is talking about.
I see.
Is it that? I wasn't even paying attention.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they
Yeah,
were
you
hiding
actually like
inside?
Kokichi? Kokichi is
We
okay.
were all outside the warehouse, you know.
I like Kokichi is fine.
Based on the patterns up until now, I
I
believe
think
some
he's kind
setup
of
was
he's kind
used.
of
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only
Kind
one
of an
person
odd
who could
character.
have possibly done this.
I think I'll probably need to play the game to actually
You don't mean...
get more of a feel for him. But he is such an odd character from just what I've been able
Hajime?
to glean.
What do you mean?
But he is kind of cool though. Well, though, I guess since I don't know, it's weird since everybody, since with the twist of the game, which means nobody is actually who they actually are. It's like, well, what the fuck? Now hold on.
This is my answer.
Yeah.
What if it was Nagito?
Hey, wait, watch
Why'd
it
you
all.
bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't
Except
just
with
the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh.
Not just the
Okay.
victim. What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too.
What?
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Okay.
His body was covered in torture wounds.
I had no idea what
Or
you're
did
talking
you
about,
already
Mr.
forget?
No Dad. That wasn't what the video was about at all. But
Are you saying those
okay.
were all self-inflicted?
And
Nagito
Mana
might
Kid
do
is the
something
best.
like that. Don't you think?
Mana Kid's the one with the
That's not
long
the
ass
issue.
scarf.
He was tied up, remember?
I think.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him
If I
to tie up
remember
his
right.
own arms and legs.
Yeah, Kokichi is a
Yeah,
troublemaker.
You're right.
Yeah, trouble. Like he's Nagito
Yeah.
dialed up
As
to
long as
11.
you understand.
It seems we need to discuss
It's-
how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
He's a weird
Need
one.
to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think
I don't-
about it, it's clearly impossible.
Impossible. It doesn't seem if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. A dwarf? Oh God, what the fuck?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Uh-huh.
That's obviously impossible.
No, it ain't.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Both arms weren't tied.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I hope. I hope. If it's prehensile. Haku. Oh, hey. Hi, Haku. How are you doing? This evening. It's fine evening.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Shit.
That's obviously impossible.
No, wait, what am I doing now?
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Yeah, burn rope.
tying both arms would be impossible.
Yep.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Ah, fuck. Hey, very good. Thanks for asking. Hey, no problem. Glad to hear you're doing good. But didn't at the same time. Yeah, he's... Nagito's a fuck.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's
Like that.
obviously
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Nagito's the kind of guy to autoerotic asphyxiate himself, but to do so during a busy time of day when he knows someone's going to open the door and snap his neck. Like, I don't know.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I can do a lot with the...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No. But no, if he...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your front...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh god, I'm dumb. Wait, who's your favorite character from Danganronpa so far?
To actually tie up your own arms and
Like
legs.
all characters
That's obviously
combined,
impossible.
I would it would either have to be
Tying just the legs
Gonta.
is one thing, but... Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with
Or-
the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Gonta or
How about
Himiko.
if you use... Or if you use your front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Or is it Himiko or Kimiko? Himiko. With an H, I think. Okay, I hope. But like, you know who I mean, the little witch girl. Yeah, Himiko. Okay, yeah. Then, yeah. It's either her or Gonta.
To actually tie
Depending
up your
on the
own
situation.
arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs and tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I mean, I feel like the burned rope has something to do with it. Yeah, it's valid. I mean, I could say something like Mukuro Ikusaba is my favorite. She really ties the entire series together. Without her...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
I don't know.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Fuck. He also loved Gonta. Man, he deserves so much better. He did, unfortunately. Gonta was the lovable dumbass.
Crap.
Unfortunately, he deserves so much better than
actually
just to be
tie up
that.
your own arms and legs.
Okay, I feel like this has something
That's
to do with it.
obviously
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the free...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I don't know what I'm doing here. I really don't.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
It would be impossible if you were by yourself.
Crap. To actually tie up your own arm. That's obvious.
Tying just the
Actually-
legs is one thing. Tying both arms would...
You couldn't
Hold
do much
on.
with...
It'd be impossible.
How about if you use... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I have an idea.
To actually tie up your own...
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second.
Really?
Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Arm.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
He had to have
The
that
rope on
one.
his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Had that one hand free so he could use that front tail of his.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Well, why stab his hand if he needed to be just
It burned
tied?
because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Not cement evidence. What do I think about Sayaka? Sayaka. Sayaka oh fuck, who the fuck is Sayaka again? Sayaka Mizuna. Oh, the pop singer bitch. Little Miss, write a name. I you know, I gotta admit, her plan, not that bad of a plan. I mean, I gotta admit, her plan is not that bad of a plan. The only thing she fucked up on was picking a victim that would fight back. That was her only problem. Like, that bitch actually could have won. Like, no shit. She could have won if she had picked somebody different. But she fucked with the wrong person, unfortunately. So I gotta give Sayaka, I gotta give her props. She could have won this shit.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. But oh, what, his right sleeve?
I see.
But like, no, for real, it's like,
Take
if
a close look at his
like,
right
who could
sleeve.
if she had picked Chihiro?
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
If Sayaka had chosen, like, if Sayaka had told Chihiro to come to that room instead of Leon, if she told Chihiro and she managed to kill Chihiro and then managed to switch everything back like I think she would have done, and been able to frame Makoto like that, it would have worked. Like, I can't think that it wouldn't have. It absolutely would have worked. Probably. But like, yeah, if she had picked Chihiro, oh my god, Sayaka could have won. How fucking no, and that's what I want to. I legit want a Danganronpa game. When they make a fourth one, I want them to start it off. You know, you got the entire cast, all that, all unique voices, everything, backstory, everything. You go through the entire first day, or you know, the entire first part. You do the, somebody gets murdered. You do the investigation. You do that. You go through the class trial, and you pick the wrong person, and everyone dies. How fucking cool would that be? I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when everyone just fucking dies on the first one. That's what I want more than anything. And then it picks up. It's like, yeah, hey, that was the prologue chapter. Now we're getting on to the real chapter shit. And it's another whole cast. Brand new voice actors and shit. Or reuse the voice actors from before. Just like, but like, I would love that so fucking much. That would be brilliant. But yeah, you want that too. That would be cool.
Like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
But that would just be that would be unreasonable though. Unfortunately.
That rope was burned in advance, so
the amount of resources you'd have to put into that first day for an entire cast that's going to die,
Nagito's right arm wasn't
to
tied
not
up,
draw
right?
suspicion away from
He
the
was
fact
able
that
to move
everyone's
it
going to
freely,
die.
right?
It's just not feasible.
That should be the case.
That's the only problem.
Hajime, that's awesome. I'll let
But
you
yeah,
have a feel if
we
you
can
want.
dream. We can hope somebody
You should
makes
not
a
give
fan
away for
game
free. Make sure they
where it
pay
happens.
you first.
That's definitely wrong.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Only 100?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
That's cheap, but yeah, that is pretty sad
I
though.
mean, even if his right
but-
hand wasn't
oh,
tied
man.
up, the knife
It would
was
be so
still
amazing.
stabbed into it, you know?
I would love to see what a mass
It's
class
impossible
execution
to
would look
stab a
like.
Knife into your right hand with your right hand.
More than anything,
that much is
because there has
obvious.
to be something planned,
Hajime,
just in case.
you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Or what if we get like a battle royale situation, or not a battle royale, a
Hold
Hunger
on.
Games situation?
There should be a way.
where you bring
Hurry up
back
and spill it.
winners from previous killing games.
I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
But I don't know. You'd have to have a lot more Danganronpa games to do that. Yeah, it would be so random, but it's a cool idea. It would be random, unfortunately. But there's like, I feel like there's so much they could actually do. Like, there really is so much. Like, they
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I mean, in a way, this game is kind of
how
like
could he stab
the
his
mole,
right hand with his right hand?
but like as a
If he
visual
threw the
novel.
knife into the air and let the knife fall,
So I don't know. They could do
could he
something.
stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Wait.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Yo,
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your
Okay.
arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
maybe not. Well, what do I think about Chiaki? I think Chiaki is a wonderful girl who deserves everything good in the world. And she does nothing wrong, ever. And I'm glad that she survives through the entire game.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
And I love...
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
She's
If he
best.
threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
She's best girl.
could he stab his hand that way?
Yeah, something coming for you.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Oh, oh, yeah.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
It's gonna be, yeah, it's wonderful. I saw the anime. The anime has no bearing on the games,
The
right?
life-sized Monokuma plushie.
We have nothing to worry
He must
about.
have used that to prop the
Chiaki's
knife.
fine. She's good.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted
mean,
the knife handle into that hole
I
to
can
prop
think
it
of a
up.
reason.
Then he slammed his hand onto it.
I can think of a reason why I'd put a hole in the...
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him.
Anyway,
And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the
mysterious.
blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Yeah.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Oh, I wish.
A bleeding plushie
Yeah,
is
he's gonna be
super
fine.
scary.
Shocky is
It's
wonderful.
got the same fear factor
Should
as
never
a
die.
doll whose hair
She's so
grows
good at
too
games, she should
long.
never die on a
After
game.
stabbing his
Exactly.
hand, he no longer needed
She's the
the
ultimate
plushie,
gamer. How could
so
she
he
ever die
cast
in a
it off
game?
toward the fire's origin point.
It's impossible.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Did Chiaki die in a video game? That's
So what
impossible.
do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
What? What about it?
The spear. Basically, you're saying
What about it?
Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
Sure.
Right?
Sure.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah, it could have been the third.
If that's
Fifth.
true, how is that possible?
I mean,
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the
Gravity.
spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
yeah, she dies. The game is rigged. Exactly.
There is a limit to his
And the game is
constitution.
rigged. There needs to
If you
be
got
a
penetrated by
regame. They
something
need to
so big and
remake the
thick,
game
you would die
until she
instantly.
doesn't die.
I'm sorry. I didn't catch all that.
And if she does die,
If you
then
got
we have to
penetrated by
storm
something so big and thick, you would
Chungsoft
die
Studios
instantly.
and demand that they
Say it one
change
more
the
time.
game.
I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it
Probably
out.
shouldn't say that.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with
Soda
a spear.
simp. He
It'd
is
be
such
hard
a...
to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand.
I mean, to be
while your
fair,
left hand is tied up.
who wouldn't simp for Sonya? She is kind of...
So
She
you're
is
saying
kind
it's
of...
impossible?
She has that foreign, that never used
But no
contraction
matter what I
charm.
think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Yeah.
I also agree with that.
Yeah, someone else. Yeah, yeah.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Yeah. Hopefully
But
this game
that's
doesn't
why
have
you
that
keep
kind of
getting
bug. So I don't know.
Over and over again,
If it does, I
right?
would be I'd be
Same
disappointed.
goes for this time too.
This game has so much polish.
Shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
No, it's not.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far.
Yeah, it's just-
so
Yeah, but so
this
Sims for
might
her
also
so
be
much.
the same. Calling
Well,
this a
I mean,
suicide takes too much
honestly,
for
if
granted,
you were a
and it's too
mechanic,
convenient.
wouldn't you?
And are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us? What?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
I mean, if you were a mechanic,
As Kazuichi
and then
said,
all of a sudden,
it's true we've
Sonia
been constantly
not
betrayed.
DeVille. If Sonia,
But
never
even if I'm
mind,
betrayed again,
walks in
I still
and
want to
starts
believe in everyone.
speaking in proper English, looking
No
like
matter
that,
how
being
many
from a
times I may be
country
betrayed,
that studies
still want to
warfare
believe
in
in
elementary
everyone.
school.
I
You'd
also
simp.
want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Is it?
Do you really think so?
Bruh, suicide is unimaginable. You slit your stomach open earlier. Like, literally slit his stomach open. Suicide is unimaginable. Bruh.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Maybe I took that a little out of context.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Yeah,
I
difficult
feel
is
that
winning a
there's
Nobel Peace Prize.
Some way he could have
Impossible is
stabbed
eating the
himself with
sun.
that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Any which way.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Oh,
That's
no.
how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
All right, let's do this.
Perfect time for some High School Musical. Don't know why. That just came to mind of all fucking things.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
I know how.
Let's work together and think this through.
I know how. Just let me figure
When
it
the
out.
spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his
Yeah.
left hand.
But his
It-
left hand was also tied up.
Tied up, but
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
yeah,
He
I can
used
do a
his
lot with my
teeth?
left hand when it's tied up. Like,
Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
oh, Akane. But oh, you have to go. Ah, that's a shame. Thanks for dropping in, Joko. I do appreciate you being here. Hopefully I'll see you around next time I do some Danganronpa.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
But yeah, do you have some hope?
Let's work together
You
and think this through.
stay golden and have some hope,
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
or have despair.
his right hand
Either
was covered
or.
by the knife, right?
I'm fine with both.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Does it?
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Mm,
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Sonia.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I don't know why Akane has to be like this, but I like it. Yeah, okay, yeah, he must have... Okay, I have an idea.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Fuck. Okay, wrongin'.
Crap!
That took a hit.
How did Nagito's... Let's work
I'm
together.
gonna end
when
up
the
having to
spear stuck
redo
his
this.
right hand was covered...
He was only able to move his left,
But his left hand was also tied.
then that rules out his left hand. No,
Got
that's
it.
wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
I always use my left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The
Is it even
bloodstain on the
his
palm
left
of his
hand?
Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Instead of just Simps
He
and
only had
Simps,
blood on the
whenever
lower
there's a
area
murder
of his palm.
case,
Beyond
we
that
just gotta
point,
give him
the
respect.
bloodstain suddenly cuts
Exactly.
off,
When
right?
it's even when it's life or death, he's still thinking, oh, whatever Miss Sonia
When
wants.
the blood splattered.
What's best for Miss
That's as
Sonia?
far as it reached, right?
True simp.
That settles the description
Better
of
than
that
any dog.
bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
I'd rather have a simp than a dog as a pet.
There's
You know,
blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
that sounds weird, actually.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and
But-
use our imaginations for a bit. If
Oh, I'm
there's
not good at
blood on
that.
his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Pulling itself off the nail on the cross.
I see.
Jesus, reference. I don't know.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Like.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on
Okay,
his
when
palm
my,
and the back of his
it's
hand.
more like.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
That's what we should just said.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Yeah, mild stab wounds. Yeah.
But
I mean-
even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Well, would it? That Mikon execution was
Hey,
boring.
Chiaki, what do
The
you
only thing
think?
that related to her was her waking up in the hospital bed. Exactly. I don't even understand her execution.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Maybe it makes more sense from the original
At times like
Japanese
this,
and
you should
doesn't
always
fully
strike from a good
translate
angle,
in
just
English,
like fixing
but
an old TV.
I've yet to actually see a proper
right.
explanation for what the
Maybe.
fuck her execution means.
Yeah, like
Aside
I thought.
from being
It's
a patient
no mistake
and
that
then
Nagito was gripping the
there
spear,
being a needle
I think. However,
and in her
what's
rocketing
important is
off
what
into
section of the
space
spear he was gripping.
on one of SpongeBob's fucking blow up arms. I don't even understand that. Yeah, Mikon's execution was just fucking weird. Teru's is probably the best one, I think. Yeah, I think Teru's is probably the best one so far. Because it was the most thematic and it just really fit. Yeah, then it was hilarious and painful seeing it get launched into space though. I don't know, I didn't understand why she had to be launched into space. I don't understand that.
I see.
I
That's
mean,
it. Instead of the handle,
and,
Nagito must
and
have
of
been
all the
holding onto
executions
cord.
that even happened, at least in this game,
There was a metal weight at the
fucking
tip of the cord. There were
Gundam-
bloodstains on that part too.
Gundam gets executed, but legit, he goes to heaven.
Plus, the
Gundam
joint between the
wins.
weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was
I mean-
cut off by something.
Gundam won. He got executed,
Is
but
it
he
the size
won.
of that
He went to
cut-off
heaven.
section?
But like,
About the same size as a human fist?
lucky son of a bitch.
Ah, you're right. So this
So,
is
I
the
don't
part
know.
Nagito was gripping, huh?
It was weird.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
Dude, you don't get the execution. It was so random. It
ended up
was.
getting on Nagito's
It
left
just didn't.
hand.
Yeah, Mikon's execution is so just odd.
Why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Like,
You're
it's
not
the
gonna
only
say he
execution in
gripped the tip
any of the games
cord,
that just
swung
doesn't
the
make
spear
sense
around and stabbed himself, right?
that I can think of.
That is where the clue
But-
to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Yeah, she is random. Oh,
I am sorry. Of
Kinda,
course, this
yeah.
mystery will not be solved
more of
that
a
easily.
dumb, clumsy bitch, more than anything. Actually, given her backstory, I probably shouldn't say that. She ain't dumb. She knows what she's doing. She knows how awful she is.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
We take a smoke break?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Oh God, I don't have the patience
That's a
for
long
that.
plan name.
I will give me the
One
answers.
step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first.
Isn't that a theme song?
Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Yeah, Nagito was face up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. Yeah. So if it's just before then, that's it. Could it be the spear stabbed Nagito perpendicularly, and he was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those facts together along with what we found at the warehouse, I think about it. We use our noodle. Do a noodle dance here. Yeah, with the spear and what the state of the spear was when it stabbed before it stabbed Nagito. Yeah. Oh shit. Shit. Hajime had enough. First, Mika, not Nagito, keep the boy break. Hey, at least Nagito ain't crawling in his fucking bed and trying to choke him to death with his titties. I don't even know why they did that. Wait, what was the, where was the spear before it impaled Nagito? Well, obviously, for something to have, it was obviously above him. Obviously. Oh, fuck. Moving targets. Why the fuck did I turn British Australian? Fucking out here. It sounded like a fucking. I don't even know. Besides the spear. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got. Oh fuck me. Yeah, I might just have to slow down here. Okay. Yo, play it safe. Okay. It fucking freaks me out. Makes me nervous. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? There's the spear's cord, I assume. Because maybe it would have to be over the girder. Okay. Huh.
It's all coming together.
Weird. Yeah, I mean, you notice that Danganronpa
The spear impaled
protagonists
Nagito as he was laying face
always
up.
have a.
It must have been perpendicular to him just
Okay.
before that.
They always have a Hoge?
In the middle of the air?
What?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
What's in a Hoge?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yeah, that's true.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Oh, yeah, it would have.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this,
You mean he chose a
there's no
spear so he
reason
could
they'd go
actually
to all
commit
this
suicide
trouble
like
just
that?
to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Suicide? Yeah.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear?
Crazy as a hell of a drug.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Oh, goddamn.
Which
Bruh.
means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Adrenaline is a motherfucker, I
Did he put the
guess.
duct tape on his mouth too?
Yeah.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Ugh.
Did he need to go that far?
Uh,
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
he's Nagito.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Fuck. What a freak.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Yeah, jeez. And I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Yeah, it is. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice. I mean, that's almost even after he died. That form of malice he took. I've forgotten all about it until now. He'd probably be sneering at me.
However,
I had to
there is
recover
one
way
thing
more
I still do
than
not understand.
this therapy after
he
this
said
game.
he would reveal the traitor.
He does. More than
Whatever became of
therapy,
that?
more than
He was probably planning to
more
kill
than
the
implanted
traitor along with the
memories,
rest
more
of
than
us.
hypnosis is going to help. They're
So
going to
why did
literally
he
just
not
have to
do that in the
reprogram his
first
brain.
place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone,
It'd be the
he
easiest
did
thing
not have
to do,
cause a
you know?
bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
It might have been. Well, obviously it was.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Ooh,
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Huh.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
It's suicide.
Did he cause a bomb
Yeah, restart his
scare
entire
for
brain
that
from.
reason alone?
Yeah, exactly. Restart his brain like
He's a
that fucking Jimmy
bastard who
Neutron
killed himself
episode.
for his delusions of
Where you
grandeur.
have to sort
It's not
every
that
single fucking
unthinkable.
thing and just put what you want back in there.
You are right.
It's the
I
only way to
suppose.
do it.
Yeah, it appears we've come
Take
to a
out
conclusion.
the traumatic events.
Bastard Nagito
Throw those
committed
away.
Suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
While you're at it, throw out the self-doubt.
That should be okay, right?
And then throw out the hatred
You're
of
not
boys who
satisfied yet?
dislike girls, who dislike
No, I
boys,
agree that
who
Nagito
dislike
killed
girls,
himself,
who
but
dislike boys, who
I feel
dislike
there's something
show-offy
that doesn't
girls.
make sense.
Like,
It's probably just my imagination.
yeah, anyway, why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about, but I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Yeah, he isn't interested
What do
in
you
no one
think,
anymore.
Connie?
Yeah, if I
Well,
was in this
there's no
situation,
doubt
I would have
Nagito's
stopped
death was a
trusting
suicide.
everyone after the first murder.
Oh well.
Nobody
my
would be able to
brother's
get my
wrong
trust
sometimes.
after that.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end
Like
it here,
this.
huh? That means we're done with this last
You
class
can't trust.
trial
I don't
and
think you
we
can trust
leave this
anyone
island, right?
after that.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
With Miss
Then it's
Sonia.
okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Is there any character I
hold
don't
on.
like in
Why?
Danganronpa?
Sorry, just a little more.
I
want you
really
guys
didn't
to
like
wait just a little
Toko.
more.
From the first game,
I can't help but feel like
I felt like
there's still something we overlooked.
her and Genocide Jack. I thought that
Like who
I
the
just didn't
traitor
really
is?
care for that.
But
Um,
the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Yeah, I think ultimately,
That's
like, Toko is
true,
probably
but-
my least favorite character of
The
everything.
mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it,
Yeah.
Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know?
for you it's Kokichi after
I'm
what he
worried
did to
about starting the
Gonta.
voting time while there's still a
Yeah.
mystery.
Yeah. Him taking advantage of Gonta like that.
It's not about who the
That-
traitor
yeah.
is. What kind of mystery is left?
Being able to use somebody like that.
There's just
He's
one
technically
thing
the
that doesn't
murderer.
make sense.
But
and it
since
relates to
Gonta actually
Nagito's
did
death.
it,
Plus,
it's a sad thing.
it's something even Nagito couldn't influence.
So,
He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
yeah, Kokichi is kind of a cunt. He's kind of a dick. Like Kokichi, on like his death was deserved. The
Here, I
way
thought we
he
were
died,
finally
absolutely
finished.
deserved. But like yeah, I think he absolutely deserved that. Hold on, what am I? Shit, what am I doing? What am I searching for? A piece of evidence he couldn't mess with? What's something Nagito couldn't mess with?
Crap!
Fuck. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Fuck! Ah. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I mean, yeah, it's something he would literally do. I mean, he insults me for a living. Well, shit, I didn't actually mean to do that. But I mean, honestly, who wouldn't insult Miyu? I mean, she kind of deserves it. I mean, she's smart and all, and she's helpful, and she's useful. But who wouldn't insult her? Just to have fun. Seems like it'd be the most fun thing to do. It's just insult Miyu.
This is my.
And it's like on some level she enjoys it. She enjoys being insulted. Probably not by Kokichi, but she seems to enjoy it, you know? Or maybe that's just me.
Crap.
I mean, no. Yeah, it's a likable and unlikable character. Yeah. I don't know. Personally, I never actually I never cared about him. At least just from watching the class trials. Just from those, I've never actually cared about it. You know? I don't, it's weird to say that.
Crap.
No, that's not it. But like, yeah, I can see how he's both at the same time, considering how he is and what he does. And the fact that he fakes his own death too beforehand.
Crap.
Like a dick, but oh my god, why am I dumb?
Crap.
Oh my god, a piece of evidence?
Crap.
Why am I so stupid?
Crap.
Yeah, you didn't expect Kaede to die though. No, I thought that was a good. I always thought that was a good little twist. Like having the main character die like that, and actually be the murderer. Like that's an interesting interesting way they went about it. I never would have expected that. And it's so weird how many twists there are around that first trial and everything.
Crap.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah, I'll get where the protagonist is the mastermind. Now that would be nice. Now that I would love to see.
Crap.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, like the ability to, like the ability to mess with, you know, who is and isn't around at certain times like that. I would love for them to actually do more about that.
Crap.
But they never seem to actually take full advantage of it. Okay, I seriously have no fucking idea what the answer is here.
This is my... We will never give up.
Yeah, come on, Haji. Let's not give up together or some bullshit. I'll put these chips over here for now. Okay, can't. It's not that, not that. Not that.
Crap.
It's something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
Crap.
I have no fucking clue.
Crap.
I'm just gonna go through every option, I guess,
Crap.
that I know I haven't picked. Okay. Okay.
Crap!
I'm a fucking idiot. Like, legit.
Crap!
What the fuck is it then?
I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
Kill yourself. What?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Kill yourself. Yeah, Hajime sounds like a Hot Wheels ad narrator. Oh, poor Hajime. At least he doesn't sound like the Micro Machine fucking announcer. Dude that could read the Micro Machine shit, like. At least he don't sound like that. What part? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? I don't know. Oh my god, this? Oh, fuck me. Cause of death? Come on. That's... Give me an F. Show me potato salad. I better not die here. I'm gonna. Yeah. What in the fuck? Yeah. You gotta go. Have a good rest of the day or night. You can probably be in the next live stream. All right. Hopefully it will be. Well, the next live stream will be tomorrow, if you're interested, at 9 p.m. Like always. But tomorrow I'll be playing Judgment from Ruga Gotoku Studios, the Yakuza game makers. So tomorrow I'll be playing that if you're interested. And it'll be a few days, and I won't be streaming Monday, so it'll be a little while until I actually get back to get around to Danganronpa. I got a 4-day schedule that I stick to. So it's like I got 4 different games, well, 3 games and 1 knitting stream that I do. So it's very weird. But yeah, it sounds interesting. You'll try to be there. You have a good, you have a good one too, dude. Thanks for being here as long as you have. I do appreciate it. But yeah, you take it easy. Now I'll probably catch you next time, hopefully. Okay, cause I can spell. There's an E. Of. I need an F. Show me a potato salad. Yeah, of. D. Give me the D. I need it. Come on, A. Come on, A. What the fuck? Okay, that sucked.
I got it.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Okay, yeah, it just tells me what the... It tells me the wounds. It doesn't tell me what killed him. Interesting.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Was assisted?
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
You believe what you want, girl?
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Felt like something was on the inside of my shirt.
All your hopes are united. No despair can shake you.
No despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Did he now? Oh god.
No!
Yeah, man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start. But, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you playing Assault? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you pass. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami, you and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why don't you, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends so much, or distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this: you're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Okay. Well, there's there may be some more demands for that. Whoa, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Okay. What man bait? I didn't see none.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Shouldn't be.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Good for you.
That's basically it.
Okay.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be big brain time.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No.
It's not the other wounds, right?
No.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
How do you give yourself a sleeper hold?
consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he birthed
Was a cause of death something that can...
I agree with that.
I give you my consent again, Sonia.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
For poisoning use only.
I see.
No.
Now that you mention it,
Not for seasoning your
there's
fucking
no way a
skillet.
toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Is it?
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Bitch, you know what it means.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His
Before?
left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Huh.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
No, he ain't.
His
No,
mouth
she
was
ain't.
covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yeah, takes effect immediately. Okay. Dangerous when vaporized. So don't vape it. Okay. I'm guessing, yeah, he breathed it in. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go, baby. How? This is easy. At least this part is. Why is this? I wasn't looking. I was being dumb. Oh my god, I gotta pay attention. Okay. Oh my god. What state was the poison in when it affected? It would have to have been. Well, yeah, I think it was gas. It sure as fuck wasn't going to be a solid. I mean, it seems like it could be possible to jump that. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. His mouth was covered. Oh, that's it? Oh, shit. Okay.
It's all coming together.
I thought there'd be one more. I was counting on it.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Oh, yeah. Inhale, baby. Like this. And then exhale like this.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Don't vape it.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Why are you asking? You should be happy. Yeah, there's the sprinklers.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Yeah, nice. The gas breaks down in water.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Yeah. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just to kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Why not? Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is that really okay? Can we just finish this here? Not... no,
There
that
might
can't
have
be.
been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Yeah, if you really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is... well, the container.
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
I mean, you shouldn't.
Yeah, that was written on the warning
What are you
label.
gonna do, fucking carry it in your hands? Carry it in your mouth? Kade, come on. Or a plastic container.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally
Why
right.
would anyone take it?
That's totally it.
I don't think it.
Right?
No.
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
What about unexpected shouts? Yeah, I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want this. Or that's why I just want. Or fuck it, I can't read. Too fucking high.
That's no good.
That's no bueno.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Okay.
You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Akane, you just... Yeah, even though it was brief, I felt it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Like, holy shit, she just said something that makes sense. Akane, what the hell? Yeah, she said just now not noticing it because the container, yeah, because it's hiding. If that's true, I might be able to reach the answer using that. And the way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was fire grenade. Okay, come on. Egg. Give me a knee. There we go.
I got it!
Thank God I had the help for that.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
We're secretly brought in.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
He probably drank it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Aluminium?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof
Miss
that the
Sonia is
poison
a
was
dumb
swapped with the
bitch.
contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
Exactly.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Aluminium.
You found the aluminum seal
Oh,
under
man.
Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
No, when he was making meth.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I mean, effectively.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Pussy.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Do you still want to keep going?
Yeah.
Is this not settled?
I've never said that
There's
before.
no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
No. At the same time, yeah. Where they were thrown. When we all threw them.
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
One of us.
What the
One
heck?
of us.
One of us
Google
threw the
God.
poisoned grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Oh my god. Twist after twist.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Ah, take that back.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
I don't know.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito prepared it.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
It was Nagito.
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So that we would throw them.
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
A tarp?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh?
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
To make you
This
all
wasn't an
responsible.
intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
Yeah.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
And y'all fell for it.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
You would think.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Hey, welcome back, Mr.
Mysteries
No-Dad.
and bolster your hope. A huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected
devious
of
lick.
Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Well,
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
okay.
That's not the fucking issue here.
Oh,
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
well, who should the killer be?
Possible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
He speaks his mind. He kind of has to at this point.
However, Monokuma
If he
also does
doesn't,
not know who the killer
they all
is,
die.
right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
No,
Doesn't know.
he
His
could
trial
actually.
doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Yeah.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an
Huh?
awful power?
Ha-
So, of course this
What?
trial still counts. Do your very best to guess
Soda?
who the killer is.
Yes,
So-
he says.
Soda.
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
All right, welcome back, Joko.
Is giving
Perfect
up all we
timing.
can do?
No.
That
It's too early
Kazuichi
to give
simping
up.
again
Is there any way to figure
in
out
the
who
worst
the killer
possible way.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Yeah, what's with Sonya doing in there?
There's one way.
Oh, it's obvious. I think we all know.
think. Really?
As Nekomaru would say,
Hey,
she's
is it
taking a
alright if we
shit.
look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Oh, don't tell me, please. Oh, that's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh, I've said that before. Oh no. Okay. Stock 1. Well, let's see. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? That was the poison. Right before switching the poison. No. What was placed inside the break room? No. What's beyond the Monokuma panels? That makes sense. But yeah, so much stuff can be taken out of context in these games. It really can. These games are perfect for that. Just a little too perfect, maybe. His whole body wasn't tied up. No. Right there. And then, in order to hurt himself, bro, he looks so in pain. Okay, no, it is back here. Right, yeah? Okay. Stock 2. The plushie is ready. Yes, it is. He removed the lid. Okay, hold on. No, it would have been back here more. What was placed inside the break room? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll tie the burned rope on my right hand. Shut it. No. What? No. Yeah. Okay. Forge is. No, it would have to be past here. Ooh, okay, good. Last stock. Okay, what made it? Well, he had to have let go. Okay, where's the... Taped himself. Yeah, bruh, I don't know if I could do that. Oh, I know I couldn't do that. You'd have to give me some fentanyl.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
And then maybe I could do that.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim.
But I ain't gonna
Nagito
do that.
Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
For poisoning only.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from
Poison.
the Octagon.
For the He got a lot of shit from the Octagon. He pre-planned a lot. Holy fuck.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he
What
got
a
from the
dick.
military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Why didn't he swallow it?
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
He could have gotten away with it. Well, I mean, I guess the point wasn't to get away
And
with
put
it
it back
after
with the
all.
rest of the grenades in the break room.
But, you know.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
It would be insane.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Right, imagine the drive you have to
Then he tied
have
his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with
to
rope.
go through with this.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Yeah.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Like, after the first stab, you're
he
gonna
stabbed
stop.
himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
There's no way you're doing that. Ugh.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
He did a good job of that.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Yeah, it would take balls of steel. Yeah, it fucking would.
Meanwhile,
mentally
we
sane
finally
person would be
arrived
able
at the
to do
plushie
that.
factory and found Nagito's message.
Well, yeah, exactly. We're talking about Nagito here.
After seeing
Mentally
his message,
sane?
we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
That's the one thing he is not.
But that was part of Nagito's plan.
He a freak like that.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Although, I mean, give me enough weed and give me enough time, I could think of a
Panels
plan
fell
like this.
one after another, until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and
I would
ignited
never
the curtain.
do it, but yeah, I
Shocked by
could
the
at least
sudden
think
fire,
of it.
We rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Swoo.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Oh, it is full of lean? Well, goddamn.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the
Yeah, this
area
is
where
smart,
Nagito
though.
lay face up
This
on the floor.
is. That's the problem. It's a smart plan wasted on a suicide,
Nagito
basically.
inhaled the poison, and if
In
it
a
didn't
way.
instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
I mean, I know it's not a suicide, not technically, but like,
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
this might as well be a suicide. Suicide with extra steps.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Yeah,
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
should be.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
We all gonna die.
Saying we just have to vote for someone?
Hope you get it right.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Yeah, it's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. That can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And
Well,
he believed we'd fall into his trap.
he believed right.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Speve?
And what's wrong with
Spieve?
that?
He lied.
There's one more
Spieve?
thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Bros before
I
hoes?
want you to try to remember what that is.
Well, pass it to the left.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Bro, how does being the ultimate Yakuza fucking do
But
anything on this
In
island?
his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah, it wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game. That ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun and spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it? So that's how you're supposed to play it? So it would have been fine if I had only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he died the same, and he did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent's trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark. And for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem to be very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The
The
traitor?
target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
Yeah.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Yeah, I don't even have to ask. I should already know the answer. Yeah. Well, one of us. I mean, technically, yeah.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Weed?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then
Would he have
what
known?
he said in his video message.
How would he know? It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
That is just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. Well, you didn't. The reason this took so damn long really was because we didn't believe in him.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Oh god,
That's
Nagito's
something
ghost
he'd say.
is infecting us all.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Yeah, he relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to actually happen, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Speeve?
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
Yeah,
A traitor who's not
he's a
allowed to think
slapper
that they're
again.
different from everyone else.
You don't... Just give it a minute. You don't need to.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature
When?
of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Well... Who is it? Who could the traitor be? Manami? Monokuma? Sonia? Soda? Me? Nah, best girl.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Hold on to your front tails.
You totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Yeah, damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
For real?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Nope.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Nah.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
You?
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor?
Nah, not
Me?
I don't
I
want to.
want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
You have titties.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
That's why
I
he's...
want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand?
Yeah.
You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Do it.
There's no way I can do that.
I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Okay.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Do I have to? Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Yeah, me and Chiaki's relationship proving it here is that the only way. Oh, fuck me.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. I'll lower your grades.
Oh, fuck no.
First open and mix. I won't let you. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. Don't defy your teacher. I'll lower your grades. First open and mix. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end.
Okay.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we've seen this one already. I mean, yeah.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Oh yeah, no, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But yeah, I can't help but
First
know.
of all, this isn't Monami's
What?
diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh, fuck. Is it?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Yeah, everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
No?
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Meaningless.
Was that all a lie too?
Yeah.
Miss Sonia.
I mean, it
Chiaki
was.
She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Yeah, it's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Without hesitating, swiped her card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Would
Chiaki
they?
probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Sure, yeah?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
Oh, God. Argument time. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... Me, when I tried to detonate it.
No.
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or... The only person who knew it was me, when I tried to...
Unless you know a whole lot about... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Just by looking at it?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, did...
Hold on.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it, me, when I tried to...
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to
No.
turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... Me, when I tried to detonate it. Damn it! Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn off the... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it, me, when I...
Unless you know a whole... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Kane, maybe.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When...
Yep, okay, yeah, okay.
Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... Me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
Yeah.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Sonya.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Booba.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
Well.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I gotta pick one. I mean,
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Okay.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Yeah, but why would he tell us?
Monokuma said so earlier. Correct, he knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Of course he did.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept that quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Well, he was the ultimate lucky student.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Yeah.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Because of Nagito. You gotta blame that motherfucker. It was a 14-parter? What? Okay. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weaknesses. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe, which is with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Yeah, you did it. Damn. Man, I'm pooped. Well, let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crimes depended entirely on his luck, everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
Believe it. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret. Sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we asked you anything that's not gonna, you're just not gonna answer, right? I can't read. Like, if we asked you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it didn't even matter. It all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes,
Huh?
indeed.
Congratulations. You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone besides the traitor. Kill everyone besides the traitor?
Are you
That
serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chucky.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh, you think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our mom and our maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey,
Don't go,
come on now.
don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Terror.
Can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
Oh no.
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh no, violence against men. I don't like that. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like died?
No.
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
I mean, he's got all those plushies. So, hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
Let you.
I will protect them with my life. Hanami, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out here all at once.
How exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Fuck, dude, that's a lot. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? That's 110, 100. Yeah, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10, and then 10 to the 60th. Yeah, that's 10 to the 60th power. Yeah.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Welcome back, dude. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in a Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it.
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it a Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already attained that much power? Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Oh, fucking hell.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So
Bruh.
how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
No.
What's this?
And how many Monomias are left to challenge an army of 10 to the 60th power? Yeah, you don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up,
let's
you know.
believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell's going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen.
Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? We're in the situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That is the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Yeah, it's a lot of Monokumas. Yeah, exactly.
Special bleeding service.
That's the point. Yeah, and for Monami too. Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone that'll defy me anymore. I remember now. I am an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in
You
everyone.
guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love.
Yeah. Nah.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Damn. Alright, dude. I'll catch you next time. You have a good night. Yeah, but Monami's just... Okay, yeah. I was like, huh, why the fuck is she just standing there? Yeah, this is a weird one. She's not even phased. Oh, she booking it. Ah, Tetris. Good job, you did it. High score. Yeah, until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have even been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have even been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Goodness gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of appointment during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where we need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping you stuck on this island are completely gone? Are you serious? We can't, can we really leave this
I shall
island?
now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you five who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing. So another killing happens right away. You're right. Yeah, stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you five, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still like 2 days left? Huh? It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Thank you, Mini Maru. Thank you. Thank you. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the future, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
You'll just have to look forward to the rest of the count, just after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Okay?
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. What an asshole. Jesus. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept on going forever. And as for what we did afterwards, honestly, it didn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Good for you. After I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't even look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think of what was going on or what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and buried deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much, or how far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? Yeah, there's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn back on all that? And not just that, it's if we're really going to leave, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? That was my last night on Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Okay. Okay, it does this so often. 8 hours? Okay. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. When I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear. By a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on the island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Now it glitched. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there's more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
And we weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Yeah, where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Okay. I mean, there should be a chapter change soon, right? I mean... Yeah, it's still chapter 5. That should change.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going to walk with Gundam's hamster. Yeah, I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. And this is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I'd never allow that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
It's a trader from the Future Foundation. If so, congratulations. It looked like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
And Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Yeah, enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak to both sides, or so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Oh, yeah. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details? Huh? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mysteries and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me the hell. Seriously pissing me off. Helliant. Happy Ors. Wait, something odd I like. This is only $102. So happy. But geez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place, that is my message. It's that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message, that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. Okay. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess it's nice. It's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Leon, upside down. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use it. You have to use that to enter a specific place. That's the only way to escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With that, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Put some respect on my name. That was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think. Now let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. What, did we just go? Yeah, now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Where am I? I'm on the second island, okay. Well, when's the chapter gonna fucking end? Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It is. It's so unreliable to be. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Yeah, there's also the countdown. There's no time to stand around.
Do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. If we're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry, I will protect you, my young master. Now let us move forward together.
Shut up.
The hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond that point. This is your leader's orders.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk. No, you didn't.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
Be fine.
There's no need for you to worry, and the only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open that door to that future. Opion. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Is that it?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but The vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is how this chapter won't fucking end. This world. Okay. That's finally it. God damn. That took for fucking ever. Fuck. Yes, to be continued. We know. We'll get to it. Ah, the gamer's backpack. Nice. Yes, of course I want to save. I'm gonna get back to this part anyway, right? Come on. Okay. Now we What are you doing? Why is this not? Okay, why is it not? Okay, you know what? It's saved, so I'm just gonna do that so I don't spoil myself on anything. So, yeah, we're done. It's been 5 fucking hours, so I'm done. I'm tired. I want to fucking go to sleep. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're done. So thanks everybody for watching. Tomorrow we'll be playing Judgment, but that'll be tomorrow. Tonight we're done. So hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever you're gonna have. And until tomorrow, just stay golden.